Hello? Oh dear. It seems like my music ran out a little while ago and I wasn't in the room. I'm sorry, you guys. I wish I had like a remote control on my phone or something that I could control everything. I guess there are things like that. I'm making it sound like something impossible, but yet there are things like that to control your stream from your phone in some way or another. Anyways, just give me one more moment. I'm just about ready. And I'll put on a little tiny bit more music. Just about ready. I didn't mean to make this go so long, but of course, I've got a million things to do. Let's put some dark ambient music on. It is coming. Oh, I like this guy. He creates some really cool music. His name is David Feslian, and it is on feslianstudios.com. And I think it's royalty free. It allows me to use it. I really like this music. Anyhow, I'm gonna check your messages right away too, you guys. I'm so sorry. I was in the washroom, I was getting food, and I just was trying to hurry. But anyways, I'm here now. I'm just getting one last thing done here, and I'll be right there. Whoa, I don't like this music. It's too spooky and very weird. It's not bad, but it's a little bit too crazy. I'm going to put something more relaxing on. Sorry, guys. That's a little bit crazy. It's cool, though. Like, it is cool. I didn't mean to say I don't like it. I like it, but wow. That's a little bit kind of spooky music. Okay, here should be another song. This one should be a little more chill. Get in some chill zone vibes. I'm just putting up a little notification on the stories for Twitch just to say that we're ready to rumble. We're gonna play some Fallout 4 tonight, I think, as long as it works for me. I'm praying it'll work for me. It's just so hard to know. Why is it huge? Oh no, you guys. Of course that has to happen to me, right? Okay, let me fix this. God, and the lighting is just terrible. I can't figure out the lighting here. So the issue being, gosh, I don't want to have bright lights on in here. It's been really hot. And so I am just overheated. This room is too hot, and it's okay. I'm not trying to sound like a big complaint person, but I am because it's hot in here. So I just wanted to figure it out to not have too much lighting in here, but I had to have some. Yeah, that was a little bit too much. I'm sorry, Sir Slackens. Thank you for all your sweet words, and thank you for being here. I am just, it's like I'm burning up. I had to get under my desk to go put something, like plug something in. I thought I was plugging in my microphone. Little did I realize that the microphone cord was already plugged in. There was another cord there that I thought was a microphone cord, but it was actually just a controller type cord. So anyways, oh my god. What is going on? Oh, thank you so much, BMW, for gifting that to our wonderful Full Metal Blitz. Thank you. You're awesome. Oh my god. Thank you. And thank you again, Sir Slackens, for your sub earlier on when I first started streaming tonight. Just turned it on at 9. And then, of course, I said to myself, you can start early. You can start before 10. There's no reason why you have to wait till 10. You can hurry up. But once I get it stuck in my head, I'm like, yeah, but 10 is the time that you actually really start every time. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, it's like a whole conversation in my head. I'm like, yeah, so why you keep saying 9? I'm like, because I just, want to start at 9, but it's never going to happen because I'm always busy as hell. I only got into the house here after 8 o'clock. I was running around. I had to go pick up an extra, oh shoot, my jewelry got caught. I had to go pick up an extra Chromecast device. I just bought it secondhand for us to have one out at the camper and one here. I kept having to move them back and forth, and it was really annoying because every time I had to move the Chromecast back to home or back to the camper, I had to like reset it all. It's a real pain in the butt. So now I've got 2 of them, which is good because the TV in our room, it's not a smart TV, but it's a perfectly good little TV. We like it, but we needed like a Chromecast to make us be able to watch like all our good shows there and stuff. So yeah, anyways, long story short, I was driving around all over the place to get a bunch of stuff done, and then I finally got home and just threw in a pizza and made some eggs for me, which are now ice cold eggs. But I do have a microwave in the room, don't I? Eggs. Yeah, because I'm trying to eat a little healthier. So I just had a little tiny little slice of pizza, and I let him have the rest of the pizza and told him I don't need it. But oh god, please don't drop my eggs. Please don't drop my eggs. Okay, this is too awkward. Hold on. Let me get in there. Holy shit. This is okay. This microwave is like so precariously balancing on one of those, I don't know if you guys know, like at the hardware store where they sell those little bins that are kind of stacked and they have the drawers that it's all just plasticky. Well, that's what it's sitting on, and it's definitely just seems like it's gonna suddenly fall off, or just everything's gonna fall apart one of these days, but that's okay. Story of my life. Anyways, how have you guys been? Thank you again for that sub for Full Metal Blitz. BMW. Did you get food? Yeah, so I have cherries. I love cherries. So I have cherries. I have a shake, which is chocolate, strawberry, but it's like protein powder, so it's not... Oh, shit, my eggs are going nuts. Ah! One thing about microwaving eggs. Shoot! I didn't want to do them that long. And I always forget I hit the 30 seconds thing. Oops, sorry guys. Sorry. Yeah, I hit the 30 seconds thing, and then I forget that I don't actually want 30 seconds. I want less. But then it always goes the full 30 seconds, and that means my eggs are probably overcooked. But yeah, they're not Too bad. They still have the little runny yolk. That's what I like. Eggs are such a weird food. And so many ADHD people seem to have issues with eggs. They don't like them or something. They overthink the egg. I'm like, just don't overthink the egg. I don't know. There was this little bird that I had to try to help. Did I tell you guys this story already? About the little bird at the campsite that I was trying to help? And I had to feed it scrambled eggs. It was so weird. Because it was the type of bird... Is the music too loud, you guys? I don't think you guys can actually even hear the music. Why? Wait. Weird. You guys can hear it on my mic. Wait, can you guys hear me? I think so, right? Test, test. Can't see it. Shit. Test, test. Yeah, you guys can hear me. The music is like not coming from the right place, but that's okay. I don't really want you guys to have too much music. I don't want it too loud. In fact, I'm going to turn it down a little for me too. I want some background music, but I don't. But then I get annoyed by it. But it's nice. It's like, I can't decide. I kind of want it and I kind of don't. And this thing's bothering me. What is this thing anyways? Let's, No! What did I do? Okay, hold on. Oh, you guys didn't see that happen. Only I could see that I made it so I couldn't see my own screen. Okay, I've got to close that one out. And this one could get bigger, I guess. Like this? I guess so. That's okay. Anyways, let's see. You found Hard Bite all natural chips. Yeah, I've had those before. Those are actually pretty good. I think they're pretty tasty. I think they're a little bit better, right? I've been trying to go back to... I'm not supposed to talk about it. I'm supposed to just do it. I put up some kind of a thing about it today, but yeah, I've been trying to eat a lot more protein and just feeling a lot better for it. Protein and some fruits and stuff. It's pretty good. But, you know, like I'm still me. I'm still gonna have little cravings for this and that. I have a voracious appetite for delicious things. I want that on a t-shirt. I have a voracious appetite for delicious things. Oh well. You know what they say. Shit, I need a knife. Okay. This egg is too crispy. It's a good egg though. It's a good little egg, but it's crispy. It's got a little crispiness. Oh shit, I just dropped a little piece. So the other, oh shit, guys. Okay, I got it. That's kind of gross to eat it off here though, because the cat has probably been up on here. It was just a little piece. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the other day I was working from home, but actually working from camper, and I dropped some egg yolk on my keyboard, and I kept trying to clean the keyboard, but I didn't realize that I kept like entering a password basically, because I'm like hitting, it was right on the enter button, so I'm hitting enter, and I'm on my screen to log in. Lo and behold, I lock myself out of the frickin' work computer, and it sucks because it was the weekend and I wanted to get a lot of shit done because I was behind, as per usual, behind on a few things. So I had told myself that I'm going to work on the weekend a little bit, get caught up, get it all done. Monday morning, it'll feel good, you know, nothing to worry about. Manager's not going to get ticked at me. And then I lock myself out due to egg yolk on the enter button. And that means that on Monday I couldn't work from home either, because I couldn't log in. I had to go somewhere to get onto the servers and then be able to call IT and then be able to ask them to like reset my VPN or reset my passwords and stuff. It was funny. Long story short, if you drop egg on your work computer, make sure you turn it off before you start cleaning it so that you're not trying to continuously log in. Okay, how weird do the colors look right now? Is this like horrendous to watch? Like if you never had been in my channel before, would you just like immediately be like, nope, I'm out of here? Mic volume is a little low. Okay, let's fix that. Let's see. Well, let's see. Okay, is it a little bit better now? What flavor were the hard bite chips? Now, I hope it's a little bit louder. I'm going to turn this music off really soon. Okay, what do I still have here to eat? I have a cucumber, which I must cut. How has your week been going? Anything new? Anything exciting? Not much for me. Not that I can think of. I mean, I'm supposed to babysit or doggy sit my sister's dog on the weekend. I'm kind of excited but kind of worried. I'm worried because I'm not that naturally great with dogs. Like, I'm good with them, I guess, but I don't really know what to do with them that well. If the dog starts doing something horrible, I won't really much know what to do. But I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Not much, just errands. It's too hot here. I don't like the heat. Do you have AC at your place? I believe I asked you this before. There's no AC at this apartment, at this rental home. And it's funny because usually I go on and on about how I want to move to Mexico and all of that. So it's like people are probably just rolling their eyes at me because now I'm complaining about the heat. But I still would much rather the heat than the cold of the Canadian winter and the long dragged out, like, just waiting for some kind of color, and everything is just white snow, and then it goes to gray, and then it goes to mud, and then it goes back to white, and you miss that green. You miss the colors, like, in the winter time. I love, like, the colors of the trees and the plants and stuff. I lucked out with AC and a fireplace in this place. That's awesome. I like that. There's no fireplace in this place, and I miss it. I'm all about that. I love getting to sit by a fire, whether it be a gas one or a real one. Campfires are awesome. Can't wait till the weekend to have another campfire. It's so nice. And sometimes I don't feel social, and then it's like me and my boyfriend, we want to be friendly to the people that are there, and we really like all the people that are there, but sometimes we just don't want to be social, and we just want to, like, just be really antisocial. And I mean, I'm totally happy to just chill and do nothing and just chill with him and just have, like, a quiet night. I really like that. But then everybody there is, like, all about, let's get together, let's have a big fire. And it's nice. It's so nice. Don't get me wrong. I want to be invited to that, and I want to be a part of it. But then we feel like a jerk if we don't go out to the campfires when other people are having them and stuff, right? But sometimes we don't. We just kind of stick to ourselves sometimes. You've been 12 years at the same home. That's nice. I love that. I don't like the idea of having to move around too much, and I've had to do way too much of it lately. Weird. I'm trying to set the music on. Not that I care, but it's just one of those things that it's like, why is it not work? Oh, it is working. It's just really, really quiet. Okay, that's all good. That's okay. Not a big deal. I'm going to start the game soon because I want to get to play. I want to actually... And you know how I always have trouble every time? Well, I found a different cable here for the controller. It appears to be staying connected. I hope. I'm, like, so creeped out about whether it will stay connected or not. I still haven't bought wireless keyboard. I can't spend on that right now. I have too many other costly things to spend on all the time. What is the latest thing that you have spent on? If you don't mind my asking. If you care, don't answer. That's fine. For me, it was that Chromecast tonight, and it's good. It's like one of the 4K ones, and it goes for like $69 Canadian new, and so I got it off a girl for $50. And it's pricey a little bit, but definitely going to get the use out of it. I've been getting so tired of moving my Chromecast back and forth and having to reset everything every single time we get to the camper. And that sounds so spoiled, but it's just the truth. Champagne at Sunset. This one's called Champagne at Sunset. How bad are the colors? Should I turn on the bright light? I don't want to. Holy shit, that is like loud. It's one of those, I don't know what kind of music this is. I like it, kind of, but not for what I need right now. Thoughtful, relaxing piano played very softly. Okay, that one will work. Yeah. And what have you been watching lately? Well, we've still been on Dexter, and it's been crazy good. I can't stop watching that show. And I watch it and I say, this is the last episode I'm watching tonight. And then something happens and I end up like, and my boyfriend's already seen it all. So he's not as much of a night owl as I am. So he'll go to bed and I'll be like, I'll be right up, honey. Just after this episode. And then you know what's going to happen is some kind of a cliffhanger happens at the end of the episode. And I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to watch one more episode. And it's already late as hell. But it's such a good show. It's really well done. I enjoy it a lot. And I'm still watching American Horror Hotel, which is fucking amazing. It's so good. I like all the details of like the Art Deco look to everything and the glamour, sort of like Lady Gaga shows up in these gowns and they're just beyond belief, and there's all the vampire kind of stuff and the vampire children. I'm not going to give way too much here, but it's a good one. Hello, Full Metal. How are you? You're working from Lurk. You're working from Lurk. Thanks for the sub, Black Metal Werewolf. That's awesome. Well, Mr. Full Metal Blitz, hope you're having a good evening. Is it evening where you are? Shit. I'm terrible. I forget. Oh, I like the raccoon. Came across a game, or rather two games, that I've never heard of till now, called Fear and Hunger. It's seriously nuts. I've been watching a show that's been getting removed. Oh, I love The Alienist. I've seen both The Alienist and there was like a part 2 or something. And there's supposed to be one called Penny Dreadful that's kind of similar that I haven't seen yet. And Penny Dreadful has that actress. I gotta see what season 2. It was called Angel of Darkness. Was season 2. And Alienist is such a good show. And I didn't know it's getting removed. I would honestly like want to buy that. Like if there's behind the scenes stuff and things like that, it's kind of neat. The Alienist. So there's a book. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a good show. And then I don't know if Penny Dreadful has anything to do with it at all, but it's kind of a similar kind of time period, I guess. God, Dakota Fanning is so cool looking. Like, she's just so funny because I remember her just being so little, and I don't even remember what I saw her in at first, and now she's like such an amazing actress. It's a JRPG game. First one came out in 2018. That one is the one that Black Metal Werewolf is talking about, is called Fear and Hunger. JRPG. And the developers describe the content like this. The game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Dismemberment is one of the core mechanics in the game. Oh, man. Yeah. And there was this scene in Dexter, and like, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to do like any spoilers. But like my boyfriend, he starts to talk to me about how, I don't know if you're going to be ready for the scene, he said. And I was just like, what the F? Because I can seriously watch any of the scenes and not even, I don't flinch much, like even when people are getting their head beat in or things like horrible things. I'm not trying to sound so bad. It's just weird because I don't really react to, like, it doesn't make me fearful. It doesn't make me appalled. It doesn't make me, disgusted or disturbed or anything. It's just like a numb feeling, like it's terrible. But anyways, he said that to me and I'm like, what? But then he was right because it was a different kind of scene, but I'm not going to say anything. And it was funny because at first I was like, what's he saying to me? Like, he's seen me watch guys get, like, it's bad guys mostly, but he's seen me watch these guys get like their head blown off, and then I just laugh because it's like most of the guys on that show that are getting killed, well, a lot of them are really bad, right? They're like people who have done horrible things supposedly, so I feel like they deserve it. But yeah, this one scene he tells me and I'm just like, Yeah, right, buddy. I'm gonna be fine. And then I was not fine because it was actually a really disturbing part. These eggs are too crunchy, but they're still okay. Mmm. I haven't seen The Boys, and I've heard it's really good. I gotta see The Boys. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't expect to get into it, The Alienist, since I'm not big on crime style shows, but the time period and the setting made it interesting. And the guy who plays the alienist has been in a few Marvel movies and shows. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I gotta watch them. I've heard about The Boys being a good show for sure. All right, let's see. Shall I see what kind of luck I'll have today with Fallout, my friends? Since I've had no luck with it every time I try. I mean, eventually it works, but there are issues. Okay, I'm gonna plug in the... First, I gotta plug in the headphones. Headphones are in. Ooh, there's been a lot of controversy with some of the stuff at the Olympics. I'm not gonna say anything, but just interesting. Okay, can you guys hear that? No. No, you guys are not hearing that. Okay, I just need to make sure that the sounds are set correctly here. Woo, 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 woo. I can't believe it's almost the weekend again. Oh, this guy got a car today. So he bought his first car. I'm so excited for him. I'm really excited. And we were reminiscing about our good old days playing Destiny and like what were the most beautiful weapons. So there was one called the Crimson that was this gorgeous revolver type weapon. I think it's a revolver. I might be wrong. I'm not good at this stuff, but you know, it's a small handgun kind of thing. And when you shoot your enemies, it gives you health back, so it's pretty awesome, and it's just beautiful. It's all like scrolled looking and almost Spanish style looking. It's beautiful. So that was my favorite one, but then he had one called Sunshot, and he said that one was his favorite one, and it is beautiful. And we were just reminiscing. We're like, damn, remember when we used to play? Because we used to play it like holy shit, we'd play almost every night. And he was living in a different province than me, as he is now. But it was awesome because we could actually sit there and just play video games together. But now we're both so busy. We both work in the finance section, you know, finance sectors, and it's just like we get up and we work so crazy every day. So I don't think he stays up too late, and I don't either. I mean, I do. I stay up late, but I don't want to stay up all night playing video games and then have to go to work. You've got a replica of Crimson? That's awesome. It is so beautiful. Sex, drugs, and dismemberment. That is what Full Metal Blitz says the show The Boys has in it. Well, I definitely have to watch it. I mean, I'm into American horror, and that one's pretty bad. I guess I can say there was a scene right at close to the beginning of American Horror Hotel that kind of got me, and it was pretty gruesome. Like, it kind of just stuck in my head as holy shit, that's pretty extreme. But you know, it doesn't like disturb me too highly. It just is a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna test this out one more time to make sure the sound is all good. Okay, you guys can hear that now. Yeah. Good. Now, oh, I got something stuck in my tooth. Crispy eggs stuck right in my teeth. Shoot, I forgot my Amazon. I put stuff in the cart and I always forget to freaking press buy because I'm always thinking that I have to add something else. And so the reason I just remembered that is because I have toothpaste in there in the cart. And I was contemplating some other things. Like I have toothpaste and kitty litter. And then I have something, it's like a vitamin called biotin. It's supposed to make your hair and nails and stuff better. And I've been taking it a long time. God knows it could possibly be working. Oh, it still says tomorrow if I hit send right now. But yet I start to think about whether there's anything else that I'm forgetting that I need to buy. I should just hit send. I don't know why I do that. I just like want to pile it up, and I have Prime on there, so it's like I should be able to just like press it to buy it. Okay, I should just hit send. There's something I'm forgetting though. Oh, I love that one. She looks like she's pissed off, but also kind of laughing. I like that. Yeah, and I'm trying to do keto and like low carb, and I like that. But it's like at the same time, I'm always wanting to figure out whether I should find some good little snacks for that or whatever. But also, I can't afford anything right now. So, eggs it is. Even eggs are pricey, hey? Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. It's working, but can you guys hear it? I think so. Oh, cool. But it's still very small for me, but I think that's okay because I think I can. I think once I hit something here. Let's see. Okay, you guys can still hear it. Good. Everything is good, except I'm seeing the stupid GPU, CPU stuff, and I forget how to get rid of that. Damn. Okay, that's okay. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Damn, I really don't like that though. That's okay. And is it too loud, I wonder? And I gotta hit send on my Amazon. There's a new free game online. Oh, better press. Oh, sorry guys, that was really loud. Okay. There's a new free game online game you should check out if you want something to play with people. Once Human on Steam. Have you seen the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie? Would be similar to The Boys. I haven't actually seen the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie, but I'm hoping to get to go see it sometime soon. I have a bunch of movies on my list. Okay, this stupid GPU, CPU thing is going to drive me crazy. Does anybody know on Steam how to get rid of that? I forget. I got rid of it before, but now I don't want to go out because finally everything is working other than that being there, being annoying. But everything is actually working. And now I've got this stupid thing in the top corner that kills my immersion. Mind you, it's hard to get immersed when streaming anyhow because it's like, oh shit, here they come. Haha, that was a good one. Who found you? Where's the other one? Oh shit! Damn, he got me. He bit me with his big chompers. He's got the big. Ah, shit! Something's getting me! You son of a gun! Gotta get the other one too. Oh man. Come on, Cotsworth. Oh, he helped me. Holy shit. Am I being too loud, you guys? Oh, there's a bottle cap mine over there. Cool, good to know. I'll have to disarm it. Try Shift and Tab. Oh. That means I have to go to my computer for a minute. Let me just turn off my... Thank you for saying it. And let me just turn off my... Ay. I probably already screwed it all up anyhow. Okay, I'm going to go try that. Give me a second. I shouldn't have done that. As soon as I go out of there, that's when it causes such trouble. Shift and Tab. Nope. Ay, 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 madre mia, it's not helping. Let me see. Oh, I should have left it. I'm so dumb. This is the shit that always causes me issues. Let's see if I can... Okay, escape. What the hell? I froze the game, didn't I? Damn it! Stupid. I actually had it working as it should. Damn it! I really hate it. Now I effed it up. Wait, the music is still working. Okay, that's good at least, but it's just not gonna happen for me. Huh. Strange. Let's see. Whoa, I really screwed something up again. Ouch. Stupid. Interesting. Oh, Steam. What the hell is big picture overlay? Control Shift and O is another one to try. Okay, and I see in-game FPS counter, and it does say top left, top right, high contrast color, but they were all off. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna toggle them on, go back into the game for a minute. Oh, overlay shortcut key is Shift and Tab. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna say top left, go back into the game for a minute. Stupid. This thing is so annoying. Okay. Screenshot key is F12. Huh. It's doing that thing that it does. So the thing that it does is that it's trying to do HDR, I believe. And so it's just flicks the TV on and off and on and off. And I don't know if that's a setting on my TV or if that's a setting on the... Oh, junky junk. Everything was working except for that stupid FPS thing. Let me see. Check for problems with the picture quality. That is not it, but let's just press that one anyhow, just for shits and giggles. It's doing something stupid. So it's flashing at me. It's like it's trying to connect, then it doesn't, then it tries to connect, then it doesn't. And I think it's trying to do, what's it called? HDR? Oh, great. It says I have to restart the TV if I want to fix that. That's, I cannot do. Settings help. Oh, frickety. All right. Son of a gun. Once again, my friends, I have been foiled by this stupid freaking crap that gets me every time. I might just have to turn off the game again and just see. Damn. What a piss off. Okay, something is happening. That's good. It's okay. Didn't know Fallout 4 on Steam supports HDR. You should turn it off in your Windows display setting. Yeah, I think that's what it's doing some kind of an issue there, I think. I might be wrong. Let's see now. Nope, it's still doing the flickering. Fudge, I want to swear a lot. Fudgy, fudge, fudge. Okay. You need to screw off now, Fallout. Oh, I can't even turn it off. Son of a gun. Weird. Okay. Let me just get on to this again for a moment. Okay. Getting angry. Once again. Angry is happening here. But I'll be okay. It's flickering at me. It's doing some weird shit. I'm gonna try and press all the buttons. Nope. Youch. Piss off. You freaking thing. Okay, I need task manager. Shut her down. And I gotta make sure. Sticky notes. Steam. End task. Bye, Steam. You fucked me over. Okay, but yet it's still on. Nope. Weird. Always, always, always. Son of a gun. Why can't I have one day where this just all freaking works for me? Now it won't even let me get out of there. Junk and a half. Nope. Will not. Son of a gun. It's just flicking at me. Ay, 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 ay. What a bunch of baloney. I can't even, like, get it to stop. Fuck, finally. Why do I have to get to this point every single stream? I don't understand. Oh, I can't even get anything to work. It's Absolutely incredible. All right, let's see here. I think I fucked my mouse over now too. Let's see. Okay, I have closed the window on there, and I was told to go to the Windows settings, right? Incredible. I always think it's gonna work this time. I always just am like, this time it's gonna work. And then it doesn't. HDR, son of a B. So how do I turn it off? It just says it's not supported there. Video playbacks, HDR streaming. Process video automatically to enhance it. Weird. Okay, it doesn't seem to let me. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna turn that all off. That's fine. We're gonna pretend like everything is okay. And then I'm gonna play my effing game. And I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not. I don't drink enough for all this bullshit, you know? Okay, turning off the TV didn't help. Oh, I didn't turn it off. But I should have, I suppose. But I did not because I'm stubborn. And I don't want to have to turn it off. I don't know if that's what was happening. It seems like that's what was happening, but I might be wrong. Okay, and I just want to make sure you guys can hear it. It appears you can hear it. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay. You guys can hear that. That's good. Okay, gonna try again. I've got a fan on me. I'm not crying. Still, I can see that stupid GPU thing. I'm gonna try one more thing. Let me just see for one more moment. Sounds like you have some bill. Just a little tiny bit. I would say somebody breaks in here. Oh God. If I just like released all my anger on somebody, whoo, that'd be trouble. Okay, give me a second though, guys. I would like have to get up. Have to do it this way because I'm not turning off any camera or anything. I'm going for the shift and tab again. And that's doing nothing. Shift tab and O. Nothing. Fuck you. What a piss off. Okay. So I'm stuck with the GPU stuff and I really don't like it because it bothers me, but that's it. That's it, that's it, that's all folks. I can't control that right now. I'll figure it out later. I just don't like it. It's not from the Fallout game, is it? I don't know. I've had it come up before and then I've gotten rid of it before. And now it's on there again, but that's okay. I just want to play the game and eat some eggs. That's all I want in life right now. So I'm just going to play it as it is with this stupid GPU thing stuck on the side. And I'm going to try not to look at that. Maybe just check the Fallout settings. I'm scared to go out of it again now, though, because it's going to be a whole other thing all over again. I think I'm going to just ignore it for right now. It's going to have to be that for tonight, because If I keep going, I'm gonna just spend all night trying to fix things, and then I never get to actually play. Story of my life. Where's this son of a junker? This one. There's a lot of them. This bat has like an extra damage. Yeah, I'll end up spending too long on it. Look at this guy coming. Oh, he's rabid. Ooh, that takes him out really well though. Kadur's going for that one. Oh, Kadur's got one on his back. I'm getting rads. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, junk. Something's eating me. Dang. I'm right in the way of the rads somehow here. Get me out of here. Fetch buckets. Okay, I really like Starlight Drive-Through. Is that what it's called? Oh, thank you for reassuring me about the audio. That rocks, because I always worry if you guys can't hear the game, or if you can't hear me, or if something's way too loud. I'm also going to plug in my phone, because my phone's been a little bit dead. Let's see, did I miss something before? I think I missed something. The one I just said is for AMD software, but if that's off, then it must be Steam or from the Fallout game. Yeah, I'm going to check all of that after. I've had this happen. Oh no. Oh no, I just did it again. So I just hit this, too many chords. I just hit this chord and now my sound is off. I'm gonna get angry with it, I know that much. Yeah, sound is gone. Why? Why Fallout? Why you gotta be like this? Sound is gone. Incredible. Like absolutely just preposterous and incredible. I just can't play this game. I just cannot relax and play this game. It's always an issue for me. Poop. Okay, I'm hitting save because I'm turning it off because I need to reset it because I need to get my sound back. Something happened. I hit something here and I've got like 10 cables all freaking overlapped here. The mouse, the phone, and I've lost all sound and I don't want to lose all sound. So now it's time to quit again. I'm never going to be a gamer anymore. I'm done with my gamer days. Damn. I get so mad about this shit. Seriously. Okay. OBS is already running. Yes, I know it's already running. I guess I was trying to run another episode of it. Let's see. Turn that off. Grab this keyboard, put it here. Okay, guys, I just saved because once again, foiled by the frickin' system. And it's a different cable now, so I don't know why it just did that to me. Barely touched it and it turned off the sound on the whole game. And I can't play a game without sound. Like, I just cannot do it. Okay, sound is working there. Since I'm out of it already, I'm going to go into Steam. Hi, ay, 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 ay. Weird. Steam's being weird. Okay, there we go. It's weird. It's just me that's weird. I know. Trust me, I know. Alright, let's go back into Fallout for one moment. I just need to see if I can do manage the properties maybe. Controller layout. Edit the layout. I don't want to do that. Nope, that's just all about the layout. That's fine. properties. Enable the Steam overlay while in game is off. Weird. Okay, just one more moment. I'm trying to get this figured out for the settings. Weird. Nothing is working to tell me that I'm gonna be okay. Nothing is telling me that I'm gonna be okay. Call the boyfriend for moral, and yeah, he'll just wonder what's wrong with my brain right now, because came across the horror retro paperback art group, so many books. That's so cool. So you joined a group with where they all put up all these different kinds of cool paperback art from horror. That's pretty awesome. Interface, is this what I'm looking at? That's not it. In game. Okay, F it. I'm just gonna play. I gotta stop this craziness. This is what makes me crazy. That seems to be working. I hope it's saved. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm just not gonna give up, even though I really, really should, because it absolutely tires me out too much. It drains my soul. But I know I'm overreacting. It's just frustrating because it feels like I should know how to control this a little bit better by now. Okay, I can see that you guys are able to see the music, so that's good. Or able to hear the music, I should say. I can see the little bar raising up and down, so that's what I meant. I still have the GPU thing. I can't control it. Can't do anything about it. So I'm going to ignore that part. We have sound. That part's good. Sound is good. We don't have any more baddies around here, but there is a bottle cap mine over there that I want to get. Have to be careful. Oh, I got it. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, I've got the bottle cap mine. I've got to be careful, so I'm going to hit save again because I don't want to do what I did last time, which is I got into the building mode and I took away half of this. I think I took away all this building. So we're doing okay now for our bad guys around here. One person in that group goes to a fair and sells hundreds of books. You will be okay. Thank you, Full Metal. And that's cool that they're selling so many books, right? And that they have all these amazing, like, horror related paperbacks with the cool artwork and everything. I like that. Okay, I'm going to unlock this door so I can get to the workshop and clean this place up. I want to get Starlight looking like a nice spot. I've had it always as a good little spot when I've played previous times Fallout. And this time just seems harder. Not harder, just it's taking me longer to get everything organized and get it nice. I haven't been seeing him say, oops, I didn't mean to shut the door on him. I actually wanted to tell him to come and take some stuff.
Grab that. Take that weapon. Get that. Pick that up. Over here. Move here. Here. Take that. Grab anything useful. Check it out.
Where's the roaches? Weren't there roaches in here? I thought there was supposed to be some.
Grab anything useful. Grab that.
Oh, he got it. Wait, where's these freaking... I just heard the flies, but I thought that there's roaches in here. I guess there aren't? Weird. Alright, that's okay. You can now use the workshop at Starlight Drive-In. Perfect. So, want to make sure to save. Save again. I'm going to save like crazy. I sent a picture of their table. I love the covers. Ooh, let me see. Let me check Discord quickly here, you guys, and see. I can't believe how fast this week went by. I just feel like I'm in shock a little bit about that. I would love to own these. Oh, whoa, that is so cool. I had a picture like this of all the old R.L. Stine books that I just loved. R.L. Stine and Christopher Pike. Those were two of my favorite. Like, that's like teenager style horrors, but back from the 90s. Those are amazing, though. Those are very, very, very cool BMW. I like the picture of all of them. That's really neat. And I like those kind of books in a way, but I really loved those teeny bopper ones back in the day, like Christopher Pike and R.L. Stine. It was always like, I knew what you did last summer, like that kind of stuff, but it was like these books like that. They were pretty cool. They always had neat covers on them too. All right. We're making our way here. We've got some GPU information. It's not going to hurt us tonight. We're not going to let it drive us nuts, even in the back of our mind, making us crazy. Ate the last of my cold egg. Don't quite like cold eggs like that, but that's okay. Okay. Now before I start going crazy, fixing this place, which I know you guys are probably not even, maybe it's okay if I do that, but I don't want to drive you guys crazy. Okay, I gotta be careful because if there was one mine, I forget if there's any more. I don't think so. Ah, fuck. Are you freaking kidding me? Did you just hear what I said? I'm like, there's probably another mine, and then it blows my freaking leg off pretty much. Damn. Well, that sucked. I anticipated it, but then I just ignored my own intuition like I do always in life. So stupid. Okay, that's okay. We still have our parts. We are still okay. We're still alive. See, he's smiling. Status is good. It's all good there. I'm gonna go over to inventory and I'm gonna get a little something. I don't think I need to fix my to fix my health yet, but I mean I could just eat like one little thing and then also take away these rads, which means I need to go rat away. There we go. Now that helped a little. Oh, Nuka cherry. I really want to drink a Nuka cherry. I love cherries. I have some here tonight and they're yummy. And I almost bought some Tabor corn tonight too. That's a special kind of corn that is grown in a certain area of our province here, and it's supposed to be like the best corn on the cob. But then I figured I'll wait a little bit. For several reasons. One being that it is kind of pricey, but it's good. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff. Where's the radio? Oh, here. So we'll keep the radio here as well. I just have to clean up this whole place otherwise. There's a lighter. I forget if there's any more of the bombs. That thing's just floating there. I remember I fixed this up so nice. But I mean, it's nice to me, but I know it's not really... Like, some people do such an amazing job with these spots. I am very uncomfortable right now. I just realized that I'm sitting in the most horrible way. I'm just like on the edge of the seat, kind of like over to one side. I'm going to make myself a little comfortable because you know what? This is my gaming time. The only gaming time I get all freaking week, mostly. Sometimes I try to sneak a little bit in here or there, but usually I don't get to. You beat Elden Ring for the 6th time and the DLC for the 2nd time. Holy crap, that's awesome. That's really great. I don't think that's a very easy feat. And so now you're playing mostly Diablo? That's pretty neat. I forget what my son answered me. I asked him if he played Diablo before. He said, I played a lot of Diablo 2 and 3. I don't have Diablo 4. Oh, my poor, poor boy. He needs it. Poor little guy. He just bought his first car tonight. He needs Diablo. No, I'm glad for him with his car. And he's doing well. He studied at work and got a little... kind of like a promotion thing. It was good. It is like a promotion, I guess. So he's doing good. Take the dirty water, will ya? Close-sighted. So this depicts that he did himself in, hey? It's kind of interesting. I find those interesting how they do these little... Whoa, I just dropped something off the edge. Nice. It's cool to see the drive-in from up high like this. I'm going to get to work on cleaning it all up though, but first I'm going to sleep, I think. Now. Do I sleep right next to him? Whoa, some car just went so crazy. I'm always scared I'm going to like swallow a cherry pit and it's going to choke me. I hope you guys can hear me okay. I decided to take a seat back and relax a little bit. I hope that's okay. I didn't get much of a chance to relax. I've just been working like crazy. Well, I guess we relaxed at the camper some. I love relaxing at the camper. It's like a little hideaway. I really love it. And I need my lip gloss. You actually haven't played D4 in a few days. Wowzers. A little break from it. That's good though, that you did the Elden Ring. That looks like such a cool game. I did peek at it a bit. I'm just at that point now where I just want to play all my old games. Wait, where's my lip gloss? This is a horrible situation that has arose from my life here. I've got mints, I've got makeup. Where be my lippy stuff? It's not in here. Found some birthday cake flavor. I like that stuff. Oh, it's what's his name from Diamond City. Can't hear him too well. That's okay. I still have coffee there too. I gotta drink my coffee. Okay, let's sleep for 11 hours. Wait, 11 hours? Yeah. Let's hear what he says first. Oh, is it the meat one? Oh no, it's noodles. Accentuate the positive. All right. Oof, I'm burning up. I don't need a big blanket on me, do I? I just slept next to this, what is it called? A skeleton. I just slept right next to the skeleton. Interesting. New Batman animated series came out today on Prime. It's set in the 1940s. It's really, really good. I saw something, I think it was like the animated network or something that I actually saw the other day at Batman show. And it was really good. It was like from back in the day. Okay, it's 7:14 a.m. So that's good because it is technically morning time. They really do a good job of like showing the different types of lighting and stuff. This is my friend, you guys, but I'm going to start cleaning up. There we go. So I do have the mod that allows me to like scrap everything. It's really important to have this mod because, wait, I forgot. I gotta save first in case I accidentally scrap the wrong thing. I've done that before where I scrapped the floor and I scrapped things that are not supposed to be scrapped. But I'm gonna try my best not to do that. As long as you watch out what it's highlighting, you should be okay. So I got rid of Mr. Skeleton because I don't exactly want to have to be sleeping on a skeleton every night. I like to get rid of all the papers thrown about. I'll even get rid of something like that. I'll probably get rid of this bed eventually because I'll just make it look a lot nicer. I'll get rid of the files. Who's going to keep files? Like, would you keep files? Yeah, I'd be interested in watching the Batman animated. That sounds really good. And like I used to watch that stuff when I was younger. Oh, so this stuff I'll keep because this is kind of cool. That's the projector. That's pretty neat. But I mean, I think each of these pieces are worth something, but I'm not gonna go into that yet. There we go. I'm just cleaning up this upstairs area a little bit to make it more livable for me. Sky, the orange colored sky is a good song. Okay, so if I hit the wrong thing, I might accidentally scrap like everything. So I have to be very careful. But I do want to scrap a lot of this shit because it's just not... weird. Wood crate can go. Wood box can go. Flip lighter can go. And traffic cone can go. Alright, we're doing okay so far. We're cleaning up the area. I still want to keep the structure. So I gotta be really careful. But I love the feeling of cleaning up the little messy stuff. It's got such a good satisfying feeling to do it. But what is not satisfying is when you accidentally scrap the whole thing. So I'm going to go out for a second and save again. I just want to be making sure to be saving frequently. Man, I got a bit of a tan today. I went and did a little bit of time in the tanner. I do like to do that. Okay, we open up the workshop again. Now, is anybody watching my channel that has never played this game? I find that so interesting. Because, like, most of the time, everybody who is in my channel has played much more than I have. And so it's funny because I'm always giving directions on how to play. And then it's kind of hilarious because a lot of you have played this a hell of a lot more than I have. But all the same, I like to kind of structure my stream as like, what would I tell somebody who's as much of a noob as I am on how to play this game. And I want to pick up this one little thing here, but it won't let me because it's highlighting everything, see? And I don't know if there's a way, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh well, I'm kind of stuck with that one little piece of wood, it appears. There, I was able to do that. I was able to do that. Sometimes it's the layers that they have. It's really weird. Sometimes when you take away certain layers, it'll allow you to then take away the thing that you wanted to take away. It's really weird. But this one doesn't seem to be budging. So I'm going to be stuck with that. Now, I want to know what this is, but I have to go down below to see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's part of this, I think. There we go. So I'm cleaning it up a bit, but it's like I like the vines in a way, but it is nice to get it all cleaned up too because it just gives this look to the whole thing. Like you just clean it all up and make it brand new. If you really had to start a little colony, a little, settlement, then of course you'd be, and you have a lot of time on your hands because you're not you're not going to work anywhere or anything like that. You're just freaking, this is your work. You're just here doing this. So sure enough, this one's giving me a little bit of trouble. See, it won't let me pick up these guys, and I want to, but it won't let me. It's like they're not there for some reason. And I hate that, but that's okay. Just as I've had to put up with this little thing saying the GPU, I also, now I could try something. Let me see, I'm just going to try something. Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 are super cheap on Steam, 17 and 13 bucks. That's pretty good. So 2 separate games, JRPGs called Fear and Hunger. And only $7 and $13 Canadian, I would imagine, if our dear BMW is stating it, on Steam right now, and they sound like they're really good freaky games. Now, I'm personally not going to be buying any more games for a while, but I did buy myself Grounded, and that was the game made by Obsidian that is kind of like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's really awesome, and I had it on Xbox Game Pass, but since I let the Game Pass lapse now because I can't be spending on that, like it's so expensive for Game Pass. And unless you're playing a lot of games on there, it just doesn't make sense for me. So anyways, I decided to buy the Grounded game because, oh, I can't talk when he's talking. It makes it hard for my brain to like focus. Okay, I'm going to go turn him off. As much as I like to hear his music, I can't like think straight when he's talking. There, I like opening that one up. Okay, I'm turning off the music, although I do like the music, but I've realized 2 things. Also, it can sometimes mess with my stream. So, I'm going to just turn it off for now. And we'll just have just the quiet kind of music here. Now, this is a big pile of garbage. I'm going to try and clean it up. Let's see. Scrap, yes. Nice. Now, I don't want to scrap too much. I need to be careful, but I'm getting there. I'm so scared I'm going to overdo it. And there are a lot of garbages on here, but I can't seem to get those. I believe one time I did something where I took some... I got to take a look at something here. I got to do a little test here. So I'm going to hit save again. I feel like I did something before where I took away the first row of these. I think you can do that, but I just want to test it. I'm so scared right now. Oh, see? So you can kind of take away that. And then it makes more room in here, and I don't really need these shelves. So I think I might just do it that way. Now let's get the, oh, the radio cannot be, it can only be scrapped, which is okay. We can get other radios. I don't particularly want like music on right now because it really is hard to talk when that's on. My brain just wants to go to listening, and I just get like I can't talk and listen to it at the same time. Okay, let's get this one gone too. At least that cleans up the mess. I'm scared when it highlights certain things. Okay. What's this thing? Rolled Boston Bugle. So, yeah, this part can be tedious, but it is like strangely satisfying. I'm gonna say that. It is very strangely satisfying to just like clean up this stuff and make it all nice. And of course, you have to be realistic to the fact that you're still in the apocalypse, so you're not gonna have a sudden perfectly nice place unless you want to play it that way. Some people do, but for me, I just like to clean it up to the point where I feel like it's tidy, but it's not like perfect, because it's got to really look like what would it look like if you were in the apocalypse, I think. Okay, so I'm just like scrapping everything pretty much, but trying to be a little bit careful not to do the walls or anything. And I think I'm going to keep, I mean, when you have a workshop, you can just keep scrapping everything, and then if there's any like viable parts that you're going to keep, they can just go to the workshop and they kind of get stored in there, I think, as far as I know. The stove, I'm not even going to keep the stove, you guys. Like, I don't want this place set up like that. Even the vehicles, like I used to like to keep the vehicles a bit because I thought they were kind of cool, and I do still think they're kind of cool, but at the same time, I don't really want to keep them because they kind of get in the way, and they're pretty beat up looking. Now, before I start going crazy on the ground floor, like the cement details, then I've got to be really careful. I'm getting closer to where I want to be, but I'm still scared I'm going to accidentally scrap the whole freaking thing, and I don't want that to happen. Even for instance, see, I think I'm doing these plants, but really everything is highlighted, so that means it'll scrap everything. But now I'm just on the plants, so now I can do it. See? I wonder if you can light up the words again. I don't think so. That'd be so cool if you could get the words to light up again. Although there's probably a mod for it so that it says Starlight again. That'd be kind of neat. Somebody know how to do that? You guys let me know. All right. And I like vines and stuff, but in this particular game, like I said, if I'm trying to like clean it up and make it look like, you know, it's being repopulated and settlers are trying to move into there, I don't want it to look all beat up, so I tend to just want to clean up even all the vines and the ivy style plants that are on it. Now this car too, I'm just gonna get rid of. I don't care. I want the space most of all so that I can create a cool little base here, and in order to create a cool little base, I need a lot of space because that's where I'm gonna put some structures for some actual structures for protection, like for defense and all of that. Now I'm wandering a little bit. I forget if I get rid of the, what are they called? The barrels with the nuclear stuff, if that will actually stop the radiation from being around those areas. I don't really remember. Man, I still got my whole shake and it got so warm now. Damn it. I need an ice machine. That would be nice, because then I would just go down and like just fill it up with ice. It would be right back to being cold again. But I do not, alas, have an ice machine. Is it a bad idea to buy a second-hand ice machine? Part of me feels so. Even though usually I'm fine with secondhand things, like literally I want to get majority of items secondhand because it makes a lot of sense. And some people are all against it, and then some people are all for it. I think if you're just smart about what you're picking out and you kind of know, like my boyfriend and I, we get a lot of things secondhand and we're very intentional about it. Like we know whether it's going to be a decent item or not, you know, like for the camper and things like that. There's been stuff that we're saving money just, and it's still just as good, right? It's just that somebody didn't need it anymore. We finally got a stabilizer for the end of the camper, so, but we still want the sign that says, if this camper's a rocking, don't come a knocking. We have to get that one. Came across this video on YouTube about this book that was created in the 6th century called the Codex Tenebris. If this is real, it's freaky as hell. Oh, there are a few things like that from, you know, way back when that are just, what is it about? Like, is it about torture devices and stuff? I know I've just looked at some stuff about the, you know, the torture devices they used to use on people, and it's absolutely like just nightmarish. It's crazy. Okay, I'm going to save again because I don't want to go so far with doing a bunch of editing and cleaning up my area only to find that I did the wrong move and I have to start all over again. And I did find a secondhand copy, like there's these things called little libraries that people put up around the campsite. They're really cute. It's where you can take a book or leave a book. That reminds me, I got to take a couple books to put in there because I took a book, so, but I didn't leave a book. So basically I stole out of there and I don't want to be like that. So I have to go and like put something in there. But anyways, I found a book called All the Light We Cannot See, and it's been made into a show on Netflix, and it's really good. We watched it and we quite enjoyed it. My boyfriend, he's read the book before, but I never read it. So, but he said it was quite well done. He said there were certain parts that were missed, but that's understandable because sometimes they can't really have time to put everything in about a show, right? But finally, I found that book in the little library in like the take a book, leave a book thing at the campsite. So I'm gonna make sure to read it. I need to get on that and start to read it, and then I'll finally know what he meant because he was telling me, oh no, not the first yawn already. It's only, oh, it's not even 12 yet, you guys. I don't know if I yawned before that, but that felt like that was the first yawn. But yeah, I'm going to read that book. I want to read it. I really like the series, so I'm hoping, as far as he's told me, the book is even better, as they usually can be, right? Not trying to sound like a book snob, because I hardly get chances to read at all. And I think it's wonderful. It's such a great escape when you get to sit and read a book. Oh my God. Just go into a different world entirely. No! See? Okay, don't do that. So now we've got a load. And that was where I thought I was getting some ivy on the side of the building, and instead I took the whole building away. But that's okay. We can start from this point. Luckily, we were thinking about it, and I kind of knew I might do that. So we can start again. It's just hard because sometimes you think you only have one little thing highlighted, and in fact you have the whole building, but you just don't realize it for some reason because of the way that it's done. See, that's the whole building right there. That's just the vine, as far as I can tell. It's like a game of pickup sticks to me, really. That's what it feels like. I don't know. You guys are probably way too young to know what pickup sticks are. But that's what it feels like. And a pickup sticks game is like you don't want to knock everything down. You just want to pick up the one stick. I forget, they used to have like a politically incorrect name for it too. Maybe it was Chinese pickup sticks or something like that. I do not know. I feel like that's what it was. Anyhow, so now I did myself trouble because I accidentally took the whole building away. But luckily I had saved just a little bit before that, so I was able to go back. But what I need to do is save again because I don't want to get into the point where I lose the whole building and I have to just say, oh, I'm going to let that building go because it's too far back the last time I saved. I don't want that. Store that gas can. I don't know why I'm storing it when I could just, what do you call it? Process it, like take it in as separate materials. Okay, this part. Oh, scary. Okay, let's go out for a second. Let's do another save. Just because I'm a little bit scared. A little bit scared about that. Ooh, it is so hot in here. And why do I have a... Well, I have a blanket on me because I'm afraid. It's like, I'm wearing a skirt, so I'm like, I want a little bit of coverage here. Okay, that's okay. All is good. Let's see. Back to our Scrap-alicious fest fair of Scrap-tonic times. Let's see. It's funny when you have Codsworth with you and you can hear his little... Oh, thank God. I thought I accidentally did it again. I just want to get some of these vines, but I don't want to scrap the whole building by any means. But we'll get them. We can do this. And the vines are not so bad. They look cool to me, but I don't know. I just get this feeling like that I just want to scrap the vines. Scrap these vines. Select. Can I move this somewhere else? I forget now. Oh, yes, I can. I think I did this before. I just took this same thing and brought it. Why does it look like a baby on there? That looks really creepy. Oh, man, I'm still getting rads. Okay, this was good. I think I did this last time. I wanted it under here. Oh, but it wasn't letting me angle it. There we go. Let's just pop it there instead. That's a good spot for it. I'll just put that cooking thing under there instead. Wood box and a tire. Soon I want to start on the ground level to see what I can do, but I don't want to do that quite yet because I just need to make sure that everything is... Okay, make sure. I think if it was me and a nice group of people that moved into this area, like I just feel like we would want to clean up all the stuff to make it really tidy, I think. And definitely bodies, and definitely fallen street lamps. Wait, was that street lamp one that I could have kept? I don't think so. I think I can get street lamps though. Okay, so I'm listening to one of my favorite comedians. Now, don't take it the wrong way if you don't like this guy, because comedians are weird. Like, once you start to like somebody, even if they're kind of like saying stupid shit that's wrong or whatever, you can still kind of like them because you know what their personality is like. So anyways, the comedian that I like is called Chris D'Elia, or Chris D'Elia, and him and his wife do these podcasts, and they're freaking funny. Like, I really like them. I think they're funny as hell. But yeah, he's talking about stuff, and all of a sudden I'm like, this guy's gotta have ADHD for real. Just because the way he like skips between the things he's saying just felt like so much like home. I was like, yep, that's pretty much how I talk, right? It just jumps from this thing to that thing. He was talking about the Olympics, and then he got on to talking about Snoop Dogg and how Snoop Dogg had been arrested for murder in the past, and how basically we've allowed like Snoop Dogg just to be like a part of our, you know, youth society again, where, you know, young people, like even like kids like CGS Junior, our wonderful little CGS Junior. He went to the Snoop Dogg concert. He really likes Snoop Dogg. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, other than the fact that the guy was arrested for murder at some point, I guess. But that's what, anyways, D'Elia is kind of explaining that. But then he's jumping between that and talking about like the Olympics, and it was just funny the way his conversations were just all over the place, and you're listening to it and I'm like, but strangely it all makes sense to me. It makes me wonder if that's because my brain is sort of messed up like this, where it wants to jump all over the place, or if it's just that he, you know, is making sense 100%. But anyways, kind of funny. Do you guys listen to any podcasts at all? I just really like the funny stuff. I find it good, like for the car ride home and stuff, and especially when it's like husband and wife. They're kind of having their little, discussions about things, or sometimes little arguments, but it's not too bad. They are a cute couple, so it's funny. So I often listen to that. Okay, now I'm like officially taking away some of the ground, but I'm okay with that because I can see how they've layered it, and I just don't want it here like this, so I'm just taking some of it away, and I'm okay with that. Was that a mut fruit tree though? Oh shit, I think it was, you guys. That would have been good to keep, but oh well. And then for fencing here, it gets a little effed up because some of it's behind my line that I can't deal with. So all of that is like behind my line. So I can't actually go and take it down. A lot of the fence is back there. So I might create a new pseudo fence, like a fence within the fences, I guess you could say. There's so much of this like grassy kind of stuff too, and it's just because of a mod that I entered in that it's supposed to make things a little more green, but I'm starting to not like it, but I still haven't taken it away, even though I felt like I probably should. It just makes a lot of like greenery, but it's overload a bit. And I still would recommend it, I guess, if somebody was wanting to know if they should use that mod. It's a pretty nice mod, but it can make it difficult to see what you're doing on the game. Okay, oh shit, this is what I wanted to see, is can I actually take these away? And will they take away the... I don't think so. Holy crap, holy and a half. Okay, that was a lot. Whew, that was a lot of radiation there by that little water hole. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a Rad X, but I'm also going to take a... I'm going to take a Rad Away and a Rad X. One of them prevents you from getting radiation poisoning. One of them takes away what you've currently radiated yourself. Maybe we'll eat a Salisbury steak and some squirrel bits. Oh shoot, I think the squirrel bits were raw, weren't they? Dang, I think they were. Okay, that's okay. Not the end of the world, but kind of, because I'm probably gonna die from some kind of poisoning. Well, the blood still stays. Taking all of this out of here. I still need to figure out if I get rid of some more of those. Well, since I have the Rad X on right now, I should try to do that right now. This is a very radiation-filled zone. Oh, fucky, fucky. Fucky, fucky, get me out of here. I don't want to get radiation poisoning. Get rid of this one, get rid of that one. I don't think it's gonna, like, solve the problem, though. But it might, if the items are taken away. Maybe. See, that did stop. Nice. Pretty cool, then. What that means is... this pool is clean now. We can drink from it. Just kidding. We're not drinking from it, you guys. But let's see. Has anybody watched the show The Last Man on Earth? I'm sure I've brought this up before. I get really addicted. Like, I guess I've been listening to some stuff about ADHD, and it talks about hyperfocus. But that can be anything from a TV show to another person. So you can, as somebody with ADHD, you can get a hyperfocus actually on another person. So that's what makes you fall like really deep for people sometimes. But like, you know, if you're a rational being, you can also tell yourself, okay, I'm falling, you know, hard and fast for somebody, but do I actually like their personality? Do I actually like everything about them? Or am I just, you know, falling for an idea of them that I've created or something like that, right? And as people with ADHD seem to get hyper focused and really like easily excited about things and overly invested into things for a while, You know, the other side of that coin is basically that after a while, people with ADHD, a lot of them will get bored of things, so they can get very excited about something at first and then get bored. But of course, we can also fight against that by being reasonable and telling ourselves, like, not to just rush in without actually knowing, you know, a little bit more about the person that you're involved with and all of that, right? So, you know, once you get to know a lot about the person, then you can start to decide whether you're right for each other or not and all of that. But this chick was interesting because she was talking about all these hyper focuses and how shit, shit, and I didn't save. That's gonna take me far back. That's gonna take me really far back. And there's a spider or something climbing up my wall. Oh no, there are these little flies. Okay, there's another one here. Damn, and oh my god, there's like 3 of them. I'm gonna have to close these damn windows. Damn, I'm so mad. Because now I gotta load. Where am I? This is the last load in. Fucky. Big fucky. Hi, Sir Lancelot. Sorry for swearing when you're in the stream. I listen to Joe Rogan podcast. I love the Jordan Peterson podcast too. Both are so good. I love to just listen, right? Like sometimes it can be really interesting. Okay, building is still there. Good job. Everything else is still there too. Like the freaking everything that I just cleaned up. Damn, now I gotta do it all over again. Sorry guys, I should have saved. I'm gonna get to saving more often. I should have saved. And this is when I took the Rad-X. So am I currently in the zone with the Rad-X? Yes, I am. I guess so. Wait. How do I do this again? Show effects? Ah, rad resist. Okay, so we are currently in the Rad-X zone. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly get rid of these things. What we learned is that if we get rid of the irradiated barrels in the little pond thing, in the little puddle, then the radiation will stop. I didn't know if the water itself would be considered full of radiation and still make you sick, or if you could just take away the barrels and then you'd be fine, which we found out that is the case. So I gotta quickly do this and this. Oh god, I can't do it fast enough there. And now it stopped. See? Interesting. Wonderful, because then I can actually build over this. I could just make like a little bridge or something. That'd be kind of cool if I can make a cute little bridge over the puddle. A little puddle bridge. Come look at the old radiated puddle with me, Mom. Let's go watch. Let's go see the radiated fish in the radiated puddle. I need to make one of those radiation arches. I think I'll get rid of all the speakers too. Yeah, I've listened to some Joe Rogan stuff. I like the stuff he says, and I'm definitely, you know, not to get political or anything, but there's certain things he says that really I can really agree with. So, not going to say much more than that because I don't want to. I know some people do not agree, and I'm kind of Switzerland, I guess. I know that's cheap to say that, but I really feel like I can be sort of a neutral, just like interested to have to know the different possibilities, but not necessarily sticking to just one point of view. I have a very flexible point of view, I guess. I'm going to get rid of the picnic table, you guys. It's just nasty. I don't want it. I'm just getting rid of so much crap. Even this thing, it's down, it's fallen. We don't need it. Everything that's kind of knocked over, looking shitty, it's out of here. It's out of here. It's out of here. You're out of here. Okay. I got a little carried away there. Oh, I gotta try to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight than the other nights. I've been watching that Dexter show, and I just get so hooked where I can't help it, but I just end up wanting to see the next episode. Oh shit, I'm kind of getting the floating effect, aren't I? A little bit of a floating effect. That's okay though. We'll try to mitigate it a little bit here. It's kind of floating though, you guys, and I don't like that, but that's okay. We can maybe work it out somehow. Maybe. Okay, I'm just taking away all this stuff because we don't need it. This stuff's all floating now too. That's okay. We'll get rid of it. We'll make it all tidy here. It'll be a lot better. It's starting to look better already. See? A little bit floating, but I might be able to do something about that. I don't like setting things to look like they're floating at all. This one's a little bit there, but it's not too bad. And I'd rather that than seeing all the broken pieces of, what is it called? Broken pieces of cement on the ground that are just all beat up and stuff. Wood crate. Okay, and I'm gonna have to save again soon because I don't want to end up doing what I did before and having to go all the way from square one again. So really soon is a save time. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, my leg is cramping up. It's been doing that lately. I've been doing my well, no, I shouldn't say it like that. I did my Peloton. I haven't been doing it enough, but I do love it, and I have to do it more. Oh no, the yawns! So how is your weekend looking, Mr. Sir Lancelot? Anything new on the agenda, or just relaxing, I hope? Do you guys get a long weekend in South Africa? We get a long weekend, so our Monday is a holiday. And I forget what holiday it is. Is it Victoria Day? Oh, guys, I'm sorry to all the people who are patriotic. And I mean, I can be patriotic too. I'm just saying. I have forgotten what the holiday is. And I'm thinking it's either called Labor Day or Victoria Day. Well, either way, we have the day off on Monday. Okay, this is the danger zone. So let's get out of here for 1 second and hit save. We've done a lot. We don't want to lose it. How do you know if what you have is real? How do you keep things exciting and not get bored? That is so hard. I mean, I think part of it is your own, like, your own flames within you, your own joie de vivre, you know, like keep yourself in that state where you're just like almost excited and childlike. I don't know how to explain it, but just I feel like when I wake up with that attitude, like things are freaking great and things are cool and everything's going to be good. And like, even if, I mean, there's some pretty bad stuff that happens in life. So of course I understand that this doesn't pertain to people who are going through hard times and there's some bad things happening, right? Like, so please don't take that the wrong way if I say it. But if you're just like having a regular life and normal things happening, and it's just like, I think so much of it really does have to do with gratitude too. Just feeling that gratitude for every little day, every little thing, every little opportunity, and just thinking of the comparison between yourself and the ones that don't have as much, right, in this world. And just, you know, obviously you can always look towards the person that has more and wish that you could have more too. And if it's to be like not losing interest in a relationship, it's hard, right, to keep things. I mean, personally, I feel like it can feel very natural. Like there's just an excitement there to see each other, and there's this feeling of like you know, almost like a high school crush feeling. That's a very good feeling. And if you have that, then you're certainly blessed, right? And if you have that, you have to realize, you know, like I try to think about how lucky I am for that feeling, right? It's such a good feeling to have. But then as it is, of course, you could feel a certain feeling and then still be worried that your significant other will start to change their feelings for you, right? So I could be all excited and happy with the relationship and then find out that my partner is the one that's, you know, not feeling it anymore. So that's hard. I think keeping your own hobbies and your own interests is so important too, because I've definitely been there where I lost myself entirely and didn't keep a lot of my own interests, and the ones that I did which were like gaming and stuff, I almost used it in a bad way where it was my escapism, but it didn't help me to deal with the situation at hand, to face what was really happening, right? Like I knew what was really happening, but I was telling myself that it wasn't happening, if that makes any sense. So I kept telling myself, like, nope, you're just imagining things. It's not really like that. And then sure enough, it was really like that. 100% it was like that. But if things are all good with your relationship and things are all really happy and stuff, I think it's still important to keep your own sense of identity and your own, the things that you love and just things that you enjoy. And it doesn't mean that you shut the other person out of it. You still invite them to come and experience it if they want to, and take a look at these things that I like and how my personality is. But if you let that go just to become like entirely like just absolutely only one entity instead of two, that can be dangerous, because then the next thing there's less there's just more chances to have that sort of boredom creep in if everything is just every day becomes the same and you don't really have your own interests anymore because you've given them up, because all you want to do is spend time with the other person. But then eventually you start to say, hey, like, this is just too routine, this is just the same old every day, right? That's what you could say. I mean, so in that case you have to make sure that you still have those things you love, and that way you can be occupied sometimes with those things, and then your significant other can be occupied with the things that they like. I just think that that's a good way, because, and you're always inviting the other person to still be a part of it. Like, for instance, my boyfriend loves golf, and he hasn't really had a chance to golf so much this year, but he is an avid golfer. Now, as some of you may know, Crappy Gamer Mom is not exactly the most athletically inclined person. Although I do like to run. I went for a run this last weekend around the campsite in sort of a secluded area of the campsite, and so it was really nice because I didn't have to worry about my privacy as I was trying to do a little jog or a run, but at the same time I did get some exercise and I enjoyed it. But anyways, speaking of hobbies, so he really likes golf and I want to learn. I don't have much faith that I'll be any good at it, but I still want to learn, and I do want him to still enjoy it as much as he can without me too sometimes, right? Like if he goes with his buddies, with his friends, then that's nice for him to experience it as a dirty ashtray. No, not experience it as a dirty ashtray. That's not what I meant. To experience it with his friends and just have his time apart, because sometimes it's like good, right, to have that, as long as you're being true to the person you're with and you're not trying to mess them over or hide things from them or do things that they wouldn't feel comfortable with, right? Like, there's just a big difference between going out and being a certain way that if you're acting single, that's not nice, right? I think like if the individual parties go out to do their hobbies, they should still make sure to make it easily known that they're in a relationship, but have their chances to just have a little bit of their own time with their hobbies and their friends and stuff is good. And that will keep you interested, because then you just, when you're apart for a little bit, then you get back together to see each other and you've missed each other a bit. It is true that absence can make the heart grow fonder, right? Uh-oh, I'm taking away the floor too much, you guys. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just go like that. There's also some rather ripped up pieces. Now this floor, it won't even let me take it away, which is interesting. Like this, the cement here won't let me pick it up at all. It won't even highlight it for me. But that's okay. We're getting this place all cleaned up. And even though it's a drive-in, I'm slowly getting rid of all the cars because I just kind of want to. I don't really want it to have all these cars in the way. You can't drive them or anything. There's a long weekend coming up. I'm busy with rehearsals for the next 6 weeks. What are you rehearsing? Are you doing a play or something? That's pretty awesome. 6 weeks of rehearsal, that's a long time. But that's pretty amazing. I was in a play once and I really loved it. And I said I was going to do it again, but then I never did. But I did enjoy it so much and it was such a great experience to get to be a part of it. Now, I feel like I might be taking away too many things because I've taken away like every little rock, but that's okay. I just want to really clear some space because then I'll be able to use it to build some little homes for these people, and I need to do a good fence, like a way better fence here. But we're getting there. I'm looking around and there's like not a lot left. You know, it's all cleaned up as for the most part for what I could clean up. Not these cars. I still got to get rid of them. Wow, yeah, I'm wondering what you're rehearsing for. That really got me interested to say, what could it be? So some things I can't take away, like these parts where the rocks got brought up when the mole rats came. It's just not letting me take it away. But I think they go away on their own. They just look like big poops. It looks like nasty big poops, but it's not. It's just the fact that I think it's a temporary situation. I'm taking all of this away, you guys, and I know I'm probably going into I'm overdoing it, probably. But I just enjoy getting it all cleaned up. Look how smooth it looks now in comparison. Some things I cannot take away, but we're getting there for a lot of it. We'll get rid of this speaker. Whew. It's still so hot in this room. Oh, and my leg is just hurting me. I gotta fix it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I gotta look at the camera to make sure I'm doing things in a careful way. Uh-oh, what did I hear there? Oh, there was a dead body. That's funny, I like heard myself trample over it. And this is that mod that I have that makes everything really green, but it's definitely overload, and I'm going to see if I can shut it off. I don't know what happens when you shut off a mod after you've been using it for a while. Something like this one. Sorry for the yawns, you guys. Definitely getting a little sleepy now. Okay. Woo, that looks a lot better already, in my opinion. I like to clean it all up. Let's do Commonwealth. Nice. Okay, Estella Lopez is doing a great job. Now we're gonna go down and I can run right through this, and it still shows some radioactivity kind of stuff on it, but it won't actually make me get radioactive, so that's nice. Ooh, I want to build this arch thing that you can build, and it helps you to oh my goodness. Oh shoot, I forgot. I wanted to try to empty this. Now let's see if I can do this. Take away the chem cooler. See, it doesn't allow me to get just one of these. It lets me get either all of it and like take down the whole building, which I certainly do not want to do. Nope, I'm stuck with these. That sucks. There's like 2 piles of like kind of mounds of garbage there, and I can't get them. And this is the place I do believe that there is the roaches. I knew there was roaches somewhere and I forgot where. It's in here. Ooh, I'm so sleepy, but I'm glad I'm getting to play this game. Might that have been locked for a reason? It's at the back, I think. The roach. Take the Molotov. I'm gonna leave the rest of this crap. Holy moly. I can't believe how sleepy I am. Where is that thing? And there is a big, weird. Where is it? I don't see it. It's in here, though. It's gonna scare the hell out of me. Huh. So strange. It's just not here, but yet it's gotta be. Oh, I knew it. Where did it come from, though? That's so weird. Nice. Must have been underneath. Got it. A fusion core in here, so that's really nice to find in here, especially if you're sporting the, what is it called? Power armor. Holy moly. I'm sleepy and I didn't drink my rain. I had a energy drink. And it's all warm now. That's orange dreamsicle rain. Yummy. I have a dance competition coming up soon. Me and my dance partner are entering a Latin dance competition. We'll be doing salsa. It's so much fun, but it's a lot of work. That is so awesome. I love that. That is awesome, Sir Lancelot. Are you going to be able to share some video with me? Oh, no. Oh, I thought there was another rad roach, but there wasn't. Yeah, if you have video of that you wouldn't mind sharing later on, like if somebody takes a little video for you or something, I would love to see that. I love like Spanish dance, and even if, you know, you haven't done it for a while, I mean, if you've only started, I don't know if you've only started or not, but I'm sure I'm sure you're going to do great, and I'm sure it's going to be really beautiful and fun, really fun. So, did you just meet your partner through the dance company, or it was somebody that you already knew? And what else was I going to say? I forget now. Okay, this is cool because you can actually lift up this fan. And right now I'm burning hot, so all I can think about is if I could find one of these fans like this, then I would definitely keep it. No. For now, I'm going to do that. Store. It won't let me put it very deep into there. Oh God, I've been watching too much Office, and now I'm getting those. There's something that if you have watched The Office that Michael Scott always says at certain opportunities. And what he says is, that's what she said. So now, certain things I say, in the back of my mind, I'm like, that's what she said. And they're always pretty naughty. Okay, we're getting there. I think I'm going to keep, like, the shelving unit here if I don't accidentally scrap it. Whoa. What the heck was that? There's some vehicles that just go nuts around here. There's a road that runs behind the houses, and it's pretty abandoned kind of road, although the cops do seem to know about it quite a bit. What's up there? I had something highlighted there for a second. There's something on the shelf, and I'm very particular about wanting to get rid of everything. Yeah, that's awesome. So can you win like a prize, or is it more just for bragging rights that you can say that you did this competition? Like, is there some kind of a prize that people are playing toward, like competing towards that? Or is it more just to be able to say that you got to do it and stuff? That's pretty exciting, Sir Lancelot. I like that a lot. And lots of rehearsal. That would be tiresome, but worth it to do a lot of rehearsal to get yourself super ready for it. Oh, this one will not let me highlight any of those items. Maybe the toolbox, I'll take it away. Sometimes if you take away one thing, it's almost like a layered effect. And so it'll allow you to take away the other things. It's really weird. So I don't want the broken shelf. In fact, since I took away that shelf, I'll also take away this one. That way it's kind of equal. Store the round in the workshop. Hell yeah. Now, somebody had told me that you can take away, that you can scrap the advanced safes, and then you'll get whatever was in it. So I'm going to give that a try, see what happens. Nope, won't quite let me. Maybe if I take this guy away. Weird. Interesting. And it just doesn't want to let me get this safe. Nope, it's counting it as something altogether when I try to do that. Strange. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Whoa, sky looks weird out there. I thought it was through the dance studio. She has a ballet background, but she feels in love with Latin dance about 10. She fell in love with Latin dance about 10 years ago. When she asked me to dance, there's no way I was going to turn down a chance to dance with a lovely lady. So you learned, you never knew it before, and then you learned how to do it. That's exciting. I love Latin dance, but I'm not good at it. But I'm naturally in tune with some Latino music, I'm thinking, but definitely not naturally, those kind of skills to know how to dance like that. You have to actually learn it, right? But I love watching it, that's for sure. I think it's great. And I have a good friend who teaches it, and he's been teaching it for just tons of years. I remember when he first came to Canada, actually, and came to our school, and I was like the little geeky girl that spoke Spanish, so they would put me and say, okay, you help this person around. They'd put me with the people that came from the Spanish countries always to show them around and to talk in Spanish with them and to help them with their English. And so I had a few people that I got to meet that way. It was kind of good. All right, we've got some stuff cleared up over there. I want to go back to the sleeping place just to sleep so you guys don't have to see everything in the dark. That's exciting. So you had never done anything like this before, Sir Lancelot? It's pretty exciting for sure. Okay, so I have a little bed up here. I'm just gonna sleep for a few hours just to get it to daylight again. And I'm getting really sleepy in real life. Ah, I don't want to get sleepy in real life, but I am. And it's midnight. That's not that late, but where I've been working a lot, I'm just really tired. Whoa, there must be a. I want a real thunderstorm. I love thunderstorms. But I think I have a weather app on this, like a weather mod, and it makes for some crazy kind of stuff to happen sometimes. It can be a little bit too much as well, but it's still pretty good. All right, let me just take a little look here. Okay. Ooh. I'm actually burning up all of a sudden. I just felt so hot. This room is just extra, extra hot. But I'll be okay, but it's like, it gets to the point where it's pretty overwhelming. Whoops, I went into somebody else's stream by accident. Now I don't know where my stream went. Oh, it's good. I'm loving Latin music at the moment. I just wish I could speak Spanish. Aww. I know, I have to say, my dad passed away last year, and may he rest in peace. But one of the major things that I think about when I think about my dad and my mom is that they were so insistent on us learning learning Spanish and keeping our language, right? So it's kind of so it's kind of good because it helped me so much in my life just to be able to speak the language. Oh. He opened the door so I wouldn't be too hot anymore to get some airflow. Thank you. Aw. I just need you to do the big feather fan and then feed me grapes. That's what I need. He's fanning the door for me. That's so sweet. It gets really hot in here. There's too many lights and but it's all right. I shouldn't complain. I definitely shouldn't complain. Thank you. Too sweet. Very nice. All right, you guys, let's see where we are. I need to see if I can keep scrapping stuff. I should be done scrapping now. I'm sorry that I made this all about scrapping this place. I'm going to start to build now a few things onto this area and get it to the point where it's where it looks more habitable. Habitable, is that the word? I don't know. But either way, then I will inhabitable? No. Inhabitable is when there's this little stinky kitty that came in here. She just tries to get in everywhere where she's not supposed to. She likes open windows, of course, but she also just likes to get in anywhere that she's not supposed to be. All right, let me just see what to do next here. I've got to get rid of some more things here to get this place organized to make a little settlement here. Hold on a second. All right. Well, I'm a lucky girl. He was helping to get the airflow in here and also to get the kitty cat out of here. As much as we love the cat, she just tends to get into the places when you don't want her somewhere. And she's shedding a lot of hair. And so it's just kind of annoying because when she gets into places, she just seems to leave these tufts of hair everywhere. I think there's these little flies in here. They're harmless, but I just hate flies. But they're just getting in with the windows as well. Oh well, we'll survive it. We're doing okay. But he picked up the cat to get her out of here, and she starts doing this hacking thing that she does, like she's gonna puke. So nasty. Kitty, kitty, so nasty, kitty. All right, we got this place really cleaned up. Like, there's not a single. Wait, should I do. Yeah, this picnic table doesn't even have chairs anymore. It's going. I wish I could purge like this in real life as much as I do in this game. Jortanis! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub, the resub, Mr. Jor. I appreciate that very much. And Clone Army, I need a clone. I need them. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Is that what it's called? Oh, I love that. Remember BMW? You made that. That's cool. Listen, cat. You are not allowed in here, you little stinky little stinker. St. 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 She'll answer back to me. Well, thank you again, Mr. Jortanis, for that wonderful resub. And I'm sorry if I've missed anybody who streams that I'm supposed to do some shout outs here and I've been terrible about it. No, cat. I hate you. I always tell her I hate her. I'm sorry, guys. So mean. Helldivers 2. Yes, hello, hi there, Adam. How are you today? I like all those emotes, BMW. Those are awesome. So many cool emotes out there. Amazing. I love them. She went under. There's no getting her now. She knows where to go. And then I'm going to feel it at the back of my legs, like go tick, 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 tick. She does that when you go up the stairs. She... What? No. Please stop. There's not going to be a cat paw coming up between the seats. Little shithead. She's so like she knows I don't want her too much. I don't know. I don't mean to be so mean, but she just like sheds, and then I'll get something bothering me in my eye, and sure enough, I'll finally figure out what it is, and it's like a long, little thin little cat hair, or or something on my lips or wherever. I'm just like, I don't like it. I don't want cat hair on me. So I'm like the worst cat mama, but she still is okay. She gets her treats and she gets her love and all that. I just, especially when I'm hot and bothered, I don't really want to have the kitty here bothering me. He's just laughing at me. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Oh my god. I didn't say she was hot and bothered. Oh my god. He's got to go twist it up, doesn't he? I never said that, and I will not repeat that on stream, or they will clip it and it will live forever on my stream. Doing good. How are you? I am doing pretty good. A little bit sleepy, I must admit. Very hot and bothered. Very hot and bothered, although I keep talking about how we're going to move to Mexico someday. I'm completely infatuated with like the Puerto Vallarta area, so I always end up talking about it, driving people crazy talking about it, and then when it gets a little hot here in Canada, I complain. So I don't know. I think we'd be fine because we'd have AC where we don't have AC here, and it's the same for them in those warmer countries. They complain a lot about the cold. They say they're sick of the heat, they're sick of this heat, they're sick of the heat, right? And they'll talk about that a lot. Like back in my country where my family is, they'll complain about the heat, but then when it does get cold, they'll really complain about the cold. And to them, cold is just a little bit cold. It's like what we would still be wearing shorts here in Canada, and they consider that like very cold. So, but it's just because they're not used to it. Oh no, 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 no! Ah, junk and a half. I just got bombed. How much damage did that do? I didn't realize that there was a bomb there, you guys. Of course. I'm okay though. Man, I should know where these are planted. I've already done this area so many times. But yeah, my family in South America, like, so they don't have the right, I guess they don't really, they're not so used to anything being cold. So once it gets cold for them, or what they consider cold at like 10 degrees Celsius, or even 15 degrees Celsius, which to us that's like a warm day. Like some Canadians go to the beach when it's 15 degrees, or at least they'll be in shorts for sure. But anyhow, my relatives will be like freezing, and a lot of it has to do with them also like maybe not having the right kind of things at their home, so they might not I think they have fireplaces. A lot of them have a fireplace, so if it does get cold like that, they'll turn on the fireplace. But a lot of them won't have like a proper furnace in the home because they never really need it. Okay, let's see, is this barrel something? Oh no, I thought you could make like a fire in it or something. I don't know why I thought that. Anyways, I'm pretty happy with it being summer because I love the summertime. I love going to the camper, and I love just enjoying, the warm weather and all of that. But just staying in a place without the AC can be a little hard, and definitely opening windows and all that helps a lot. But yeah, I guess, and then I'm at the office during the day, and it's a lot of the times when I'm at the office during the day, it's really cool in the office and almost to the point where we like can get chilly in there. So, yeah. Anyways, temperature regulation, isn't it fun? All right, we have got everything scrapped. Like this whole place is done now for reals. And I've got to hit save again because this is it. Now we're finally have sort of a clean canvas to work with. Hello, Wacka Wacka. How are you doing? Speaking of hot, I guess it's kind of cooling down for you guys though where you are now, right? Because I feel like where you are, it's like your winter time, right? I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong about that, so please correct me if I am wrong. But I thought it was winter time for you, as it is for my family in South America, because they're on the other side of the equator, on the southern hemisphere. All right, we've got a very clean slate here, or clean canvas here. And now I can finally build. I really wish I could get rid of these things. They're bothering me to the utmost because it feels like, why can't I get rid of those things? But that's okay, I can't. Oh, I like that emote. That's pretty cool. Is that a crown? What? Wait a minute. Waka Waka, do you? Oh no, this is Caribbeans. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll follow them. Those are cool emotes. It's cooled down. We had some rain for a few days, but it's supposed to get up to 37 soon. Hmm. Yeah, that's what it's kind of felt like here. So you guys do use Celsius there. Wait, and you're in. Oh, I know where you are. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I even have the name written down here. I do. I do. Frank, I want to know it though. Like I knew it. It's in my mind. It's like there's like three parts or two parts to the name of your town, I think. Ah, this drives me nuts because I should know it. I've written it down a million times. Oh, wait. Why does it say Prince George, BC? What? You're not in Prince George, are you? Waka waka, why am I thinking that you're somewhere else? You're in Prince George? You're a neighbor. Oh, you are in BC. Oh man, I was getting you mixed up, I think. That's pretty hot though in BC for sure. And it's humid. It's more humid there, right? But it's pretty beautiful in BC. I wanted to like I went last year to do some paddle boarding and spend some time at a friend's lake there, and like at their lake lot or whatever, and she had like a bunch of girls go there and just enjoy some time there. It was really cool. It was so fun. And we just did paddle boarding and we had campfire. It was nice and so beautiful. All the areas there. And my son had some hockey tournament in Penticton as well, so we got to go to that, just me and the dog and my son. So that was fun. Um, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's getting attacked by something. Oh, junk. How did he get a bloat fly after him? He'll get it though. Oh, he got it already. Oh, bloat flies are the nasties. What? I'm carrying too much. Time to go to the workshop and drop it all. Not so much up here, but between fires and floods, it's an apocalypse. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I forgot about the fires and everything else. I didn't know there was flooding though. Wow, that sucks. That's terrible. So frustrating. Like, and just these forest fires have just been crazy too. Just really nuts. I wish they could kind of get a control over them a little bit more. 6 and 4. And let's just take a look at this one. This one's 3 and 10. Weird. It's so hard to know which one to use. The other one's 6 and 4. So the other one's higher damage, but not as much for the energy resistance. I almost think I should trade into this one, but I don't know. Store that thing. Metal left arm is 7 and 3. 7 and 3. What am I using? Whoa. I'm using pocketed, which gives me more space, but it doesn't have it doesn't have very much for resistance. Right leg. Metal right leg is 7 and 3, but it weighs 3. And this one weighs 3, but it's only 2 and 2. So Raider right leg can go into the holdings there. And metal left arm, these ones I think I'm going to throw them into the holdings as well. What do we have for the left arm though? Oh, I'm currently not even wearing a left arm. Wait, no, I am. Left leg, left arm, and then right leg and right arm. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So I do have my full equipment on. I just need to see. I think I'm going to put these two away. We're getting our inventory down a little because it's just maxed. Gas masks are always good to have on your inventory in case you get into a gassy kind of area. But I don't know if I want to be carrying so much. Oh, huge landslide blocked a major tributary to the Fraser. Oh no, that is crazy. So also evacs and figure out what to do. That water has to go somewhere sooner or later. So have you been evacuated or not yet? Not yourself, not your area. That's terrible. I'm so sorry you're all dealing with that like in BC, and I hope that it somehow gets to a better situation soon. That's so frustrating and scary. I hate to think of families having to deal with all that. Okay, so this is, I'm just looking at the differences here. This is an auto pistol, so the fire rate is way higher. It's an automatic. And then this one is way lower fire rate, but the damage is higher. But you're way better off with a higher fire rate and a lower damage, because you can always amp up the damage on it. The range is only 71. The range on this one is 83. The accuracy is lower too. It's only 48, and then it's 60 in this one. So it's just dependent on if you want to like change up this weapon to fix it up a bit. But for now, I'm going to just put those two away. I have the baseball bat currently, but I think that this is an extra one. Because I have the Hunter's baseball bat, which is a legendary, which is this one, which is the one that I'm currently using that does 50% more damage against animals. Which I don't know if that includes the insects or not. No, south of us, close to Williams Lake, I think. One sec. Oh, to see who's been evacuated. I need to see the... I've been checking the wildfire things for Alberta to see that. Like, they have the map, and it's very depressing to look at. And I'm sure much more depressing to live through it, of course. I feel terrible for all the people dealing with it, really. But I've been kind of looking at that one a bit because some of my friends up in Fort Mac, which is, you know, the northmost place of my province, or well, not the northmost, there's more past there. There's Fort Chipman and a couple of other places, but just saying that's like one of the bigger cities at the most north point of this province, and it has been getting close to being evacuated a couple times this summer. And when I lived there with my kids and stuff, it was evacuated then, and we had to get out and everything. It was really crazy, but you don't expect it to happen again in just a few years or whatever, and that was 2016. All right, we've gotten the inventory down by some. It's not that significant amount to get it down by, but it'll have to do for now. And I'm gonna save just so that I'm not forgetting to save, because these games you have to save repeatedly. West of Williams Lake, flash floods are imminent 24 to 48 hours before she bursts. Oh my god, my heart. Down into the Fraser and everything south. Holy crow, that is so terrifying. Just very, very stressful for all those people, for sure. And I wish that they could somehow get some kind of a solution before it happens, but obviously they can't. Like, what are they going to do, right? If a full river is just going to, because you said it was just a blockage from a landslide at a certain point, right? That's so crazy. All right, we've got this place a little bit all cleaned up and it's looking pretty good. Once again, I'm going to hit save. I have this stuff on the board that is showing my GPU, my CPU, and I don't even know how it got on there. I'm sure it's just a simple way to get it off, but I don't know it right now. So I'm just kind of waiting till after the stream to look that up and figure that out. Now I've hit save. I'm not going to get into like, I don't think I'm going to get into like getting it all started yet with this settlement. I just wanted to kind of save it and see. What's this here? Oh, it's just a little patch. A little patchy area. How do you move half a mountain? Yeah, exactly. There's no doing that, right? You're watching the movie Stigmata. You haven't seen this in years. Yeah, that's crazy. That's that movie. I remember that one. It's very... Isn't Stigmata when your eyes, like when the eyes of statues and stuff start to bleed? I feel like that's what it is, but I don't know. Or maybe the... Oh, shit! Did I get him? Oh, friggy. Ugh, I hate those things. Now, where is it? I need to eat its meat. Where is it? I need all the meat out of that disgusting animal. What? This is getting nuts. I have to turn off this this effect with all this grass. You're supposed to be able to see once you've killed something, and I can't see it ever. Oh, shite! There's another one. Where is it? Ah, it's killing me. Oh, friggy frig. Oh, he got it. Okay. And I'm just covered in nastiness. So now if you go like this, you'll see that I'm like bleeding. It's really disgusting. Look at this. Oh my god, what the hell? Is my health going down? Like, this is crazy. Look at this. Oh, when does it stop? Holy shit. But the health isn't going down. That's funny. Stigmata is an ocular condition. Stigmatism is an ocular condition. Ah, the stigmata marks the crucifixion of Christ. Oh, so it's like the marks on the hand that appear. Interesting. Wow, that was a funny bleed out scene, hey? That was really hilarious. It's just like, my daughter used to I shouldn't say this. When she was a baby, she was just like projectile like that. Like she was just this little tiny thing, and she would just open her mouth and it would just come out like, and you'd just be like, what the hell? Like, where did all that come from? How did all that come out of that little tiny being? Like, she was just so small, but she looked like some kind of a what's it called? Poltergeist, or what's it called? Exorcist. There's the other one. Wait, that's not it. Where's the one I killed initially? Fook. Ah, fook me? No. Fook you. Okay, can I turn off these damn effects, I wonder? And I keep seeing little rocks and things and thinking that that's my bloatfly. I just want the meat that belongs to me from my kill. Speaking of which, there's flies in here and I hate them. It's my most hated insect, I've decided. I mean, I'm sure there's worse. I just really hate flies. They're so nasty. The stuff they do, like when the door is open and a fly gets in, all I can think about is what it's been on before because they're so drawn to like poop and stuff, right? All right, did I hit save? I think I did. Because what I want to do, I'm just going to go out for one moment. Actually, do I even need to go out or can I go at it here? Logging me into the mods. This operation cannot be completed as dialed. Please hang up and place your call again. Sorry, guys. I spent too much time on the phone with my work. I have phone phobia. It's horrible because part of my job is to do phone calls. Shit, I just went out completely. I did not mean to go out completely. I meant to just go into the main menu. But lo and behold, it did not go to the main menu. And there is a crazy fly in here. It's like flying around like a maniac. Oh, I just suddenly felt the fan in a much better way though. When I came this way, it's like the fan is hitting this area much better. Oh, I can't get the steam on. Where are you? Nope. Weird. Everything's a little bit delayed and I can't get it to... The Steam is giving me trouble. And I really should quit now, but I'm not going to quite yet. Not yet. Updating Steam. Okay. Yeah, it's warm in here. Definitely. I feel like eating... Oh, we have mango sorbet. It's so good. I feel like having some, even though I've been trying to be good. It's not so bad. I bought it at this really natural store place. I mean, it still probably has sugar in it, which is what I'm trying to stay away from primarily. But it's probably got a lot of natural stuff in it too. Why won't my Steam start up? You son of a gun. Okay, let's just see here. Special deals from Steam. Some Sunhaven deals, but it won't let me go into anything. That's odd. Maybe it's hiding behind my second screen here. That can happen. What in the heck is this? The Steam just opened up in big picture mode or something, I think is what it's called. Weird. Okay, I've got to get my other thing back up here. Okay, but how do I get it off of there? I don't even know. One game that I have that I haven't played in ages, but I think is kind of weird. That was like a really big update, I guess, because everything looks a lot different in this. What was I going to say? Oh, one game that I haven't played in a long time, but that I have, and it's kind of fun, is American Chopper Simulator. It's like, is that what it's called, American Chopper Simulator? It's like the big semis and stuff, and you can actually customize it, and you have to do jobs where you have to go... What is this? Oh no, this is not good at all. I can't find my game because Steam is like just covering my whole page here. Weird. Exit big picture. Ah, there we go. The big picture mode is not what I need when I'm streaming. Okay, and you guys can still hear it now. What I wanted to do is go to mods. Why can't it be completed? Something's really wrong. Shit, it's probably because I played with it on my other system, I played around with the game and with the mods on my old laptop, And now it's trying to sync them, but it's not working out, and it's just saying that it can't do anything. So it's like, is my game broken? Can I not add anything new in terms of mods? Is it all foobarred beyond belief? You should be able to, if it allows you to get onto the other system, like onto my laptop, my gaming laptop, and load in and everything, then it should all sync up properly, but it's not. Oh well. I can't worry about that when I'm streaming, but I just can't help it because I wanted to turn off the grass stuff. And I thought, well, I can just turn that off. That's not a big deal. But it won't let me. It says logging in, play with mods at your own risk, and then when I go into it, it won't let me. So strange. Game difficulty. This is all just same old, same old. Controls. We've already know those ones. Display. Yep. It doesn't say anything about the mod stuff though. Add-ons. That's all set already. Weird. Oh, so strange. Oh, and that was like the weird. I wonder if there's any other place to log on to mods list for your for your Fallout 4. So strange. I made that weapon before. I've had that one before. The Deathclaw Gauntlet. It's pretty cool. Okay. Please. Oh, found this 1977 BBC Dracula movie on YouTube. It's said to be the most faithful version of the book. It's nearly 3 hours long. That's cool. Oh, and you've linked it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like the original interview with the vampire. Oh, I want to watch that. I really want to read I've read all the Anne Rice stuff before. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was killing the bloat flies. So strange about these mods. I gotta not worry about it, but it's really hard to not worry about it. And these are all like, these are all creative shop or whatever that's called. Something wrong with my mods today. I don't know what it is. Mods. You can check out your Gears existing mods or build new ones. That's like different. That's like mods for this. That's not the type of mods we're talking about. This is weapon mods. Oh wow. Gonna have to figure it out later. Yeah, I loved like some of Anne Rice's books, and I was thinking about reading them again. The Vampire Lestat, and Interview with the Vampire, and The Queen of the Damned. Pretty great. And currently I'm watching this American Horror Story, and I'm watching the season that is called Hotel. And it certainly has a lot of vampire type stuff in it, so I'm enjoying that. It's pretty cool with sort of that edgy vampire stuff going on. Anything in these vehicles? No. So in the previous games of Fallout, I would imagine that you still couldn't drive the vehicles, right? Like, there's all these vehicles around, but they're all just they're all just corroded and destroyed. Oh, I forget this area. I forget if there's any baddies around here. I'm sure there are. Wait, I've already been here? No. I was gonna say, it's like, once I see that everything's empty, then I usually think I've been there already. Pre-war money. Ms. Lopez, he says. Okay. Oof, I'm so tired. I've gotten pretty sleepy, guys. I'm gonna have to soon start to think about saying good night. But I wanted to play because I never get a chance to. I need to start playing more. I wonder if on my laptop if I can get a chance this weekend a little bit at some point. we're always pretty busy doing some things, but at the same time, it's like I just enjoy playing it. This is always funny, but somebody told me that some of them can work. Like I saw it on one of the message boards, although it's not going to work. It always tries to get that little piece of pie and then it can't. Oh, there's a Nuka-Cola there. We'll grab that. I don't think there's animals here, so I'm just gonna hit save and change my weapon to something else. This bat is meant more for against animals, and I don't know if it's against insects or not. I mean, of course I can use it against whatever I want, but I'm just thinking about what kind of weapon I want to use while I'm in here. I need to get some silencers. Oh no, the sleep is overtaking me. Damn it. I don't want to fall asleep on stream like I have in the past either. That was so embarrassing. And I now have the emotes to prove it. There's like the sleepy emote. That's so funny. Is it working? I think so, but I don't know. Okay, what do I want for my weapon? It tends to be that I'll pick something and I'll think it's going to be a good weapon and then it actually sucks. I'm definitely going to get the Molotovs ready just in case. Holy damage on the bottle cap mine, hey? 301 damage in comparison to 14 damage for the little auto pistol here. I'll probably use that even though I have a feeling it's not very... It's not going to do much against the bad guys. Alright, so what we're going to run into are ferals, possibly super mutants. There's the bank. Now I want to go in the bank because, as you guys know, I'm a banker. Not so much anymore now. My position is different, but I still get drawn into like the idea of old banks and the structure of the buildings and vaults. Oh my god. There's a cool movie on Netflix called The Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness? Is that what it's called? Why do I feel like that's the wrong name? Isn't that like The Evil Dead? Huh. Army of Thieves? Is it Army of Thieves? No. Yes, Army of Thieves. Why did I think Army of... Oh, there is Army of the Dead and Army of Thieves. Anyways, very, very good. I really like them, but they're kind of like zombie type movies. I always enjoy those for some reason. And then also just the... Whoa, something is about. Something is around. Machine gun turret. It'll tell you what's around when you use the VATS. It's telling me there's a feral over there. Raider scum. Holy moly. They're way up there. It zoomed right in for me though. That was kind of neat. So I'm currently in hidden mode. I just want to see this bank because I'm intrigued. Ah, you darn... Codsworth got right in my way. It looked like a pretty open style bank. They didn't have like separation between the tellers and the... Oh fudge, what the hell in the world? That actually made me jump. What? Was it that guy? Oh, he has one of those, what are they called? Rocket launchers? Those are freaky. I always get killed by the guys with rocket launchers, but it's so satisfying to get away from them. Let's see if I can use this terminal to open up the door. Security door control. Oh, well, that was easy. I thought I was gonna have to like do some coding there. Raiders shooting things. Army of Darkness is 1992. Yes, that's like with what's his name? Oh my gosh, I can't. It's right there, his name. I can see his face. What's the guy from Army of Darkness name? Oh, weird. It's just gone out of my mind entirely. That's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, that's it. It's right there in the corner of my mind. What's his name? Ash. I thought it. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. That actually was in my mind, but I can't. It's like I just can't. Sometimes I'm thinking something, but it's like it won't come out of my mind properly. What was going on here? So she was trying to leave with the money? Oh, there was a lot of money there. Not that I can do much with it. It can only be... Whoa. She just fell out. And I'm getting all the money. Sorry, lady. So sorry, lady. Now, I gotta be careful because definitely the one raider, he's got the heavy duty rocket launcher thing. And definitely I don't want to die. I'm just gonna press save. Bruce Campbell! Yes! Yes. It's the Evil Dead. Army of Darkness, right? I think so. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, yep. No, no, no. Ah! Okay, I'm terrible with this weapon. That is true. Okay, time to change my weapon immediately. This weapon is not a good weapon for what I need. So we're going to go... are they still killing me as this happens? I think so. Let's get something to help me here. We'll just go with the Nuka Cherry. No. Rad away. Rad X. We'll go with a stim pack. We've got to get some kind of a better weapon. That just did not do what I needed. Shock baton is 16 and 15. This one is slow but sweet for sure. What do I want for a weapon? I kind of still feel like going back to my baseball bat. Jeez. Oh my god. That was horrible. Dead by Daylight, a bunch of Marvel stuff. Oh. That's what he's been in? He's did Dead by Daylight? That's pretty cool. I love when they land funny and they're just kind of hanging there. This guy's just doing like a backward bend right on this guy's face. Look at this. Look at this pose. This is X-rated, you guys. Look at what's going on here. Look at this guy. Oh, look at their hands. And then this guy's just hanging there. Ew-y. Very nasty. Very, very nasty. What's behind this door? Can I get in here? Oh, it's gonna say I don't know how to do it because I'm not smart. We'll get some more weapon stuff here. Surely you meant to not lecture me like a little a-hole. Okay, let's put something in here. These are the same, accuracy 73, accuracy 74. So we'll put the 73 in here. I just want to get him to take some stuff. Okay, so none of the ammo weighs anything. I am still so hungry. I can feel myself super hungry right now. That sucks. I should have had more to eat, but I didn't. I had 2 eggs. I thought it would be enough. It should be enough, but I didn't really have that much, I guess. All right. Just want to see this one. Oh, the Hot Rodder magazine. It's like a t-shirt. Okay, so now I have to get him to come and take all that.
Can I be of service?
Yes, you can, as soon as I can tell you what to do.
Grab anything useful.
Of course.
Check it out. See if there's anything there.
I need to figure out what I have to do to get to the top
Grab that.
affinity with Codsworth. Oh shit, is that towards us?
Pick that up.
That's crazy. There's nothing left. Okay. Now was that intended towards us, I think? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna hit save just so that then we can save and make sure that we're safe there. So crazy. Okay. They freaked me out because they just threw they just did a big explosion, and so they probably know where I am. I hope I didn't miss anybody's writing. If you guys write anything to me at any point that I miss it, please don't feel like I'm trying to ignore you. It's just that I end up skipping stuff sometimes by accident. Alright, going upstairs to see what's up there. I'm very scared because I do suspect that this is where the raiders are. I shouldn't be so scared because I can usually manage them, but one of them does have like a rocket launcher. So that scares me because it just takes one little hit of that rocket launcher and I'm gonzo. Okay, but it looks like I'm okay so far. Just need to see what else is up here. I swear there was binoculars in this game, but maybe I'm thinking of like just the scope off of a weapon to be able to see in the distance what's going on. So there's an armor workbench here. I might as well take a look and see what kind of things I could possibly do. I just want to see this one. Deep pocketed. That's the one I generally like to have, even though there's other really good there's good effects that you can add. Oh no, I'm so sleepy. I know the feeling. I had 5 root eruptions and 1 full tooth yanked on Monday, drank mashed potatoes and gravy and poached eggs for 4 days. Oh. Yeah. I just suddenly felt like my tummy go, you're still super hungry. I have cherries here, but I don't feel like getting too many. I want to eat some, but I don't want to go crazy on cherries. So, just trying to see something here. I'm checking out what that game Once Human looks like. That looks pretty cool. Although I don't know much about it, but it does look kind of interesting. The graphics look pretty neat to it too. There are a lot of people playing that game right now. I'm just wondering what it's all about. Out and about. The way us Canadians talk, eh? Okay. I'm just getting so sleepy, you guys. I'm so sorry. It's what it does to me these days. It's neat. I've seen a bit of it streamed. Tonight I was hungry and slowly trying to eat some fried chicken. I want fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I like wings. I like chicken. Like that's so tasty. It's so yummy. Um Okay, guys, I think we're gonna go do a little raid. I hope you will stick around. I'm just really, really tired, so I think I need to at least start to wrap it up, even though I really wanted to play a little bit more, but I'm just so sleepy. So I think we're gonna go and try and do a little raid. I just need to go into this. I found someone to raid, so let's go see. I don't know this person, but we'll go and say hello. They're playing the Once Human. I want to watch. They just have a small amount of people in their stream, so it's nice to give them a few more people, and we'll go and watch for a little bit. And I will be back next Thursday at 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I really, really appreciate you guys coming to the stream, and I hope that you have a great weekend and take care, and we'll chat a little bit more on socials. And let's go say hello to Crits, playing Once Human. Just a small, small group there, and he's just enjoying the game. Looks like he's kind of new at it. It says chill vibe, so let's go check that out. And I will miss you guys, and I hope that you have a great rest of your week. Well, just tomorrow, Friday, I guess, and then yeah, and then we'll catch you again next week. I'm so sorry that I get so sleepy. I just can't handle it anymore. I'm not like I used to be. All right, guys. Thank you again for everything. It'll be good to go watch the stream a little bit. So stay in the chat here, and we will hopefully, I hope that it will do the raid. It doesn't tell me if it's going to raid or not. I hate that. Oh, yep, it says we're ready to raid. Okay, let's go do it. Bye, guys. Take care.
Oh my god. Yo, someone's raiding. CrappyGamerMom 1979 is raiding with a party of 8. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. Yo, can we get a shout out for CrappyGamerMom? And I'm sure you're not. I'm sure you're not. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for raiding. We are doing right now. Oh, we are doing a level 1 run, trying to beat the entire game. It's sort of in the beginning of the works. Oh, and I'm kind of testing out any Ash 4s that I can use with Blood Flame Blade. It didn't work. No, see, it's grayed out at the bottom. So this one, can't use this one with it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, wanted to watch a bit of this crazy game. It looks pretty wicked. What were you playing? What was your stream? And it can be kind of crazy. Oh, how's it going? Flex, how's it going, bro? How are you doing, man? My bad. I'll keep looking then. It's all good. Like I said, it's still in the works. So, hey, while I got y'all here, let's do a Radon run. Radon. If y'all don't know what this is he's one of the bosses of this game.
This looks
It's kind
scary.
of difficult. So I'll show y'all right here. Fallout 4, just enjoying the game. I played it for a lot of years, but always take breaks, then come back to it. Nice. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a great game.
Welcome.
Champions, welcome. Wait, do we have to do this again?
The festival is nigh. Are you the festival?
Alright, well, we get to see the cinematic. Yeah, we'll sit back and... Thank you. Oh, dude. Waka Waka. Thank you for following, bro. Very much appreciate that. Means a lot. Crits, real quick, I wanted to see how mean the AI can give insults to you. No! CrappyGamerMom, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for the follows. Means a lot. Hold on, I got TikTok up.
Inside, my nameless scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
Still logging into Twitch? No worries, dude. So your brain must be a black hole because it's sucking in all that potential and not letting... Bro, that insult is wild, man. Call you a tool, but that implies you're actually... Bro! No, it's not bad. It's not that bad. So this is the guy we have to fight right here. He looks kind of menacing, right? But now, you must make merry.
Gathering of champions.
He won't hurt me if I stand right here, right?
The celebration of war.
This looks like a hard game.
He's gonna swing his sword down. Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's go. Let's get this guy. He's not hard. Almost jumped off the edge there. It says blood tax. What does that mean? Oh, wait. We already heard that one. That's reused. All the way out there. Wow, you knew where to stand to not let him hurt you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And hopefully I'm gonna know where to stand so this guy doesn't hurt me either. I'm gonna specify it again, guys. I know the stream doesn't say what we're doing because I was on another game before this, but we're doing a level 1 run. Yeah, over here on the right, character status, level 1, right there. This, where we're at, this is kind of a quarter way to midway through the game, so we're still not at like the harder guys. But it's still, this is still difficult. Okay, so let me buff. No! Gosh. Alright, I can't use Blood Flame because I have that Ash of War on, but it's fine. We'll do a one attempt or two. Uh-oh! Torrent!
You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're four of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you guys. You guys are my best friends, through thick and thin. We've always been together, we're four of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you guys.